morning, everyone. Welcome to another stream. Alex, Kit Kat, Milk, welcome. Fui Coco, Typhoon, Wakak, Summerfell, welcome. Tori, welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing, man? How are you guys doing? I'm doing great. I am doing great. See you later, Tori. See you later. S'mores, welcome. With the milk, let's go. Mr. Chicken Suit, that's me, brother. That's me. Woo. We will, Tori. We will. Dun, 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 dun. We're live streaming today. Let's go. Last time, I'm awesome on the news. Let's go. Boom. And boom. Very cool pieces. Likewise, Typhoon. Likewise. Boom. So, today, it is time for Bagon. Bagon thought. And we will for sure be referencing Roaring Moon for this piece. Or are we? I don't know. Let's grab this pose. Looks sick. Well done with the editing. Love the reference you made to me. Let's go. Dun 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 We could turn his future Paradox into a water type and make his head thingy a pipe. Oh. I have awesome news. Nice. I got the shiny antenna, let's go. Alright, grab that. I know it's already on the screen, but it wouldn't hurt to put it on here as well. Big time. Silverhead, nice. Boom. Boom, dun, 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 no, no, no. Alright, there we go. Chill out a little bit. Got full friendship. Nice. Just got her brain cons. I don't know. Just do a random generator. Meep. Uh-huh. Didn't work to the stream. Dragon ground type, maybe give the Cubone features. Nah. Alright, remove that. Sorry, because we won first place on the dance contest and won first place on like a quiz. Nice. Cliff, welcome to the stream. Elf minutes ago. Yes, Benjamin, welcome to the stream. But back to the stream. I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great. How are you? Maybe I should have studied the shape language of this creature first to get a better understanding of it before we started. Because now we're kind of winging it. Alright. Still sort of working out right now. Ela, welcome. Ladina, welcome. Jackster, welcome. Is this a T-Rex Bagon? Not necessarily. We're first just drawing. We're sort of creating a pre-evolution for Roaring Moon, to be honest. Will you make the evolution? Yes. My favorite pseudo legendary or Salamence, either Salamence or the other one, or Garchomp. What do you think of Joe Biden? I think he's too old. Federation, we'll see. I think he's too old to be a president right now. And not because of his age, but because of how his body is kind of not functioning properly anymore. Especially like his brain, of course. Dun, dun, dun. Du, du, du. Du, du. So slow because he's biding his time. First Roaring Moon. Do you play video games other than Pokemon? Yeah, sort of. Sometimes I play some League of Legends. Yeah, I quickly gonna grab myself some food, but be right back, friends. Be right back. And a drink, probably. And there's a hole in my sock. This is going great. That feels better. Wow, great door. From the Grand Underground. Why are you going insane there? Just Pokedex has a bigger dream of being able to one day fly. Jetpack. We'll see about that. War in Israel. My opinion on that is that, in my opinion, war is never the right call. And I mean never. And what I see is wrongdoings on both sides. So in my opinion, both are very wrong on what they're doing right now. But yeah, like it is something that they have always been fighting in that area. And I don't know, it's just, I don't see why it would be so fighting all the time. Just give someone their land, help each other, be kind to one another. And I know it's easier said than done, right? But I don't understand why people fight. Why do, oh, I need to have all this land for my own. Just share it with each other. Why care? Why care about those things? Just give someone, oh, someone wants this part of the land to just coexist with one another. I don't understand why people are always fighting with one another. Genuinely. God dang it, Amy. Good luck with that. I'm not the most patient. War's only allowing people being dumb in Nick's comment section. What did Israel do wrong? Well, they have been they have cut off the Gaza thing from resources for a long time, which eventually will lead until them having enough with that. Children growing up in an environment where they have rage towards Israel and Palestine, and then it's easy for the terrorists from Hamas to say, hey, we don't like Israel, we don't like Israel either, so join us and fight against them. So I'm not saying it's Israel's fault what Hamas is doing, because that is unexplainable, that is unforgivable what they did. But they did force them into having to fight back because they weren't getting any resources. And what Israel currently is doing is unforgivable as well. They're literally blowing up the entire part of Palestine. So they're literally just doing what Russia is doing in Ukraine. But we in Europe just say, hey, let's go Israel. I totally understand, because they were terrorists. That was horrible what Hamas did. Of course, I want to eradicate Hamas, of course. But you can't just blow up an entire city because there might be a part of Hamas there. Because they literally blew up like an entire hospital and stuff. They're literally doing the same thing Russia is doing in Ukraine right now. And we're saying like, oh, let's go Israel. It feels wrong on both sides. I'm not for one another. I'm not for one. I'm not against one. I'm just against war. Hello? Okay, we're still working. I'm just against... See a lot more Palestine supporters. Well, the entire European Union is for Israel. The thing is, like, I'm against war. I'm against terrorism. I'm against all of those things. But the issue is, they are both... Just because one is doing something bad doesn't mean the other one isn't as well. That is my opinion on this matter. Like, people tend to forget, people tend to think, oh, what Hamas did was horrible. And they are right, it was horrible. But just because that is so horrible what they did, doesn't mean that the other party was doing the right things. Just because one thing is true doesn't mean the other one is false. Both can be right, both can be true at the same time. And that is my opinion. Israel isn't blowing up Gaza. They literally are. They literally are. They've literally blown up an entire hospital there. I've seen videos, I've seen everything, I've seen the news, I follow the news very closely. Israel has literally blown up Gaza. Hospitals. Why are you guys talking about war? Why not? It's an interesting topic. Baker Boy, welcome to the stream. It is an interesting topic which is very important at the moment. War sucks, yes. There are no winners in war. There are only losers. The only one that's winning a war is the people that aren't in it. The countries that are not at a war are the ones winning. The thing is, people, I don't understand why people are so caught up in this subject as well. I don't know why it is such a tough subject. Because I don't understand how people could say like that they both aren't doing horrible things right now. Because they both are doing that. And it's a tough subject, probably because there's so much history caught up in them. But you have to understand that what both of them are doing is incredibly bad. War is never the option. And there's always a reason why people start wars. So you have to look at both things, right? To look at both things. And for never the solution to solve anything. Main reason is money. Yep. Like, that is what I'm trying to say, right? That is what I'm trying to say. I am completely... I'm not for any party. I'm not biased towards any party. I'm just looking at it from a perspective of not being involved in it whatsoever. As in, I'm literally not speaking out of my emotions. I'm only speaking about the things that I've seen, the knowledge that I have about the subject. Watched a bunch of videos on why it happens. And from all of that information, and I know I'm not an expert on the subject by far from that even, but I've seen enough information about the subject to see that what both sides are doing is just wrong, and that what both of them are doing currently is not going to solve anything. But because either Palestine is just going to be destroyed and just eradicated, that is currently, with the way they are doing it right now, is currently the only thing that's going to happen. Every Palestine person is going to be eradicated because there's some people from Hamas in there. Yeah, that is not the solution. And I know there isn't much talking to be done between two parties because, yeah, it's impossible with how much lore is in there. But I am completely against what Hamas is doing, but I'm also against how Israel is fighting back, and that is my opinion on the topic. I'm lactose intolerant. I don't understand why people always feel the need to change the subject when it's a very interesting subject. It's always... I think it's one of the most interesting subjects there is currently. And I understand that you might not feel as involved into the subject because, yeah, well, I live far away from Israel. Far away from them. But it is something that you should be interested in, because it's one of those huge events that is going on right now. Same as I think you should be involved into the war in Ukraine as well. Because I feel like you might not be as interested. I'm not saying you have to think about it 24/7, but it is something to think about because it should make you realize how lucky you are that you don't live in a war that has in a country that doesn't have war, because that is something I definitely realize, especially seeing those images and seeing those videos and stuff. Most interesting subject. True. Change the subject to places we've traveled. Boring subject. No, but like, yeah, it is interesting, and I think you should, if you're not interested in a subject or if you're too young, that might be something, but definitely, you should definitely at least know a little bit out of that. Watch the news, get some information about those subjects, because it's something that makes you value life more, in my opinion. Some things can't be ignored just because you don't want to talk about it when a topic comes up. It's true. They wanted to blame Israel. Well, Eli, the issue with what Israel is doing right now, they're just going in, and there will be a ton, Like entire things are blown up in that city. Like it's just getting destroyed. That is just the thing. It's just getting destroyed. And the only thing that they do is, hey, leave your house because we're going to bomb that place. You can tell that to the people, but they have nowhere to go because they can't leave they can't leave Gaza. They can't go to Egypt. They can't leave. So by bombing that place, they can't leave. So the innocent people that are there can't leave. So you're doing wrong anyways. Northern Ireland. Is the Israeli-Hamas war about religion? Yeah, yes and no. Muhammad, welcome. It's too. I'm trying to Palestinian back on subject. I got the injects there. It's not necessarily about religion because it's super complicated, but it is as well. Because after the World War II, the Holocaust, where all the Jews were very much in danger, America felt like they deserved a place for themselves, and for themselves. So they gave Israel to be a Jewish country. Correct me if I'm wrong, by the way. This is what I think is the truth. But there were already Arabian Palestine people living there, which at first they were okay with it, or they weren't okay. Then they were okay, and then something happened in between them, and then they went at war. Then they were okay. Then they went at war. Then they were decent. They went back and forth a lot of times. And it's always something terrible when they fight. Also, it's not a problem. It is if we aren't talking about it. Ignore something tragic. Also, it's not our problem. I think you should always talk about these things. Not necessarily to really get caught up on the problem, but to learn and value life because of it. Because, in my opinion, you should really look at this war and any war in general and be happy that you can watch this stream, that you can watch a random dude on the internet draw some Pokemon, just walk to your fridge, grab some food, go outside without having the thought of, oh, I hope I come back. No, yeah, value life, man. These kind of things make me value life for sure. We don't talk about K. In a way, it will affect you though. Fuel prices rises because of war. True. I know a lot about the subject because 90% of my family lives in Israel. Well, I hope they are okay. My aunt fell an earthquake from bombing nearby her. Yeah, it's insane, man. It's crazy what is happening there right now. Mr. Beast knows Jay, and Jada knows Moxie, and Moxie knows you, and Aurelius, and Aurelius knows me, so indirectly I know Mr. Beast. I'm so grateful to be in a neutral country, exactly. Freedom is really priceless. We take it for granted a lot. The world deserves to be free to do what they want without the chance of something horrible happening to them. Yeah, the issue is we are doing that to ourselves, right? As humans. It is not something that we just are unlucky that it happens to us. No, we literally do it to ourselves, which is difficult to understand, that people can do such horrendous things to one another. I'm currently struggling a little bit to find the right trajectory for everything, the right perspective on everything, but we'll make it work. My dad grew up in Israel. Philosophy class in school. One question teacher was, "We're actually free." I still don't know what it would end. Are we actually free? I would say we are. At least in my country, I am free to do whatever I want. As long as it's respectful, of course. My day's been going great, Dexter. Doing some good stuff currently. Fortnite ball in your face. I think this looks decent. Is it looking like a Bagon already? Did we copy the pose? We are close, that is for sure. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. This one looks freehand. This is true. Yes. Baby steps, Nick. You're making great progress. Thank you. Alex, stop talking about if you can talk about something else. If you don't want to talk about these things, that's fine. But stop forcing a conversation. If you don't like the subject, that's fine. But this stream isn't about you, my friend. Britain is a free country too. Agreed. Boundaries like wage and money preventing us from doing what we want. Not really. Not really. Wages and stuff and taxes are there to make sure you're able to ride in a car, to drive somewhere, to have a lot of things, to have free healthcare. All those things you pay them in order to get you more freedom. Future you can make for Pokemon. I know it's an odd question, but maybe one day. Alright, we're just gonna go with our current design, I think. Alright, drop the opacity. So first things I want to do is add like a tail. Bro. Struggling a bit to get that in the right trajectory. Metal Sonic, welcome to the stream. I'm in the Netherlands. Dun, dun, dun. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. 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 Get some makeup in there. Makeup, let's go. That looks stupid. I'm late, aren't I? Not really. Cookie, welcome to the stream. 1 second. We're back. Wait, shouldn't it just be closed because it's from this side? I think so, yes. Oh no, welcome to the stream. Let's try that again. Select this one. Bring it up higher. Basing it off of a Roaring Moon. So I'm using Roaring Moon as elements into this design as well. To bring those two designs a bit closer to one another. Make his arms a bit bigger because Roaring Moon is a bit more top heavy. There we go. Let's go. Oh no, let's go. Thank you, KitKat. Thank you. Trying our best. Trying our best. Hey, where did the makeup go? Alright, there we go. Shiny Iron Foliage looks way better. Nice. Hey, Jealousy walks to the stream. How you doing? My favorite shiny mon. Probably Rayquaza. Rayquaza is a really good shiny. We did not trace. We did not trace. Thank you, Jealousy. Thank you. Hildeman, welcome to the stream. Sorry, Xav, welcome. Welcome, guys, welcome. Sam, welcome as well. How are you guys doing today? How are you guys doing today? Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Draw a few Christmas cards. Let's go. You have a cool hamster. Yeah, my hamsters are super cute. You sound addicted. Play every day, I'm still not addicted. I can't imagine how it feels to be addicted. Fast forward to the finished product, but this is a live. I know the feeling, Sam. I have that as well when I watch streams. I'm like, alright, let's skip to the exciting part. And then I'm like, oh wait. I know exactly how you feel. Dun, 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 dun. This is the exciting part. Disgusting. Five Nights at Freddy movie. I'm definitely not interested in that. But who knows, maybe it will be a good movie. Let's see if we can just do some more basic changes as well. Maybe you could have like touched. Like one can't be. Can that happen? Visible confusion. Daniel, welcome to the stream. It's piqued my interest so much. I want to see the finished product. Let's go. By the way, guys, I have received the first three first stage starters. Definitely, Daniel. Definitely. I've received the three first stage starters. Thank you, Dad. Thank you. Yeah, that was my lid of my trash can. The first three first stage starters of the Collabo region. And they will be releasing this Saturday. This Saturday you will be able to watch the first stage starters, which is super cool, really awesome. And yeah, I can't wait to show them with you. And I'm super curious to see how well the video does. And I hope it will do super well and blast us through the sky. But only time will tell. I've done everything in my power right now to make everything the best I could have. So now we just have to be patient and wait. Make a weird face. No. €5. Rage but couldn't draw. I was gonna be lizard with a jack-o'-lantern and send it with a sickle and a sack full. Cool. Let's go then, let's go. Jesus Christ. Well, let's go, Xav, let's go. Hello, Thijs, hello. We miss Quark. Yeah, I'm going to an all-you-can-eat restaurant today, so no eating Quark. Be right back. Yes, that's the girlfriend. Your ringtone sounds like a phone. It's my watch that does that sound. Bang over 10 chicks. No, I never said I banged them. I kissed them. That's different. There's a difference, my friend. Hey, we got a new order, let's go! Aurelius, welcome to the stream. Am I missing something? Amy, welcome. I'm sorry, I'm missing all such... People are messaging me. I'm so famous. Oh, that's nice. That's a big order. Beautiful. Actually doing well, like 3 orders in the past 3 days. As in like 3 orders in total. But 3 new orders. Hey, that's the girlfriend, Lulu. 1, 2, 3, 4, welcome. That's my girlfriend, everyone. She isn't called Lulu though. That's a secret. She wants to stay anonymous. Alright, does this thing have a nose? Maybe it requires some nostrils to look a bit more wild. I think it works. Safe on the internet. Cute. Polly cute. Polly is very much in Greek. Electronically meet you. Jesus Christ. Just ordered it. Let's go, J Cookie. Awesome. Thank you so much for buying. I think it was both. I think it was the combi pack. If I'm not mistaken. I think you bought the combi pack. Thank you so much for buying that, my friend. Let's check. Yes, it was the combi pack. The fact that that is 16 Australian dollars is kind of crazy. 16 Australian dollars. See you later, Mohammed. See you later. I require nostrils. Get doxed. God dang it. from Australia. Oh, my bad. To be fair, that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Maybe I'm paying with Australian dollars. Wait, what, Jay Cookie? Are you crazy, brother? What is happening? That is so awesome, man. It's so cool. I really love it. Jay Cookie became a member. Let's go. That is the most fun part of streaming, is when someone becomes a member, and not because of the money, not because of them. It's just cool. It's just cool. Thank you so much, Jay Cookie. Really appreciate the support, man. I hope the brushes will help you gain more as well. And I know Typhoon. That is very much appreciated as well. Like, Pokemons are welcome. Thank you so much for the support, everyone. And for the people that are thinking, oh, but wait, I can't become a member right now. Frick you, you little broke SB. No, I'm joking. It's completely fine. Leaving a comment, watching all my videos, that helps me as well. So if you watch every single video of mine for the entirety of the video, you're already helping. So don't feel forced to become a member or to donate as well. You genuinely don't have to. If you just watch my videos and comment on them, you're already helping a lot. If you're one of those people that watches the videos and lets them play out entirely, even though you're not even watching that, but just lets it play out entirely, you're the GOAT. You're the GOAT right now. I'm telling you right now, you're the GOAT. If you just watch the videos entirely, or just let the videos play out, if you say one in the chat if you've ever just clicked on a video and just watch, like, even say one in the chat if you've watched a video before. Let's go, Jay Cookie. Who's getting it? Who's getting it? Hey, Sam got a... Hey, let's go, Jay Cookie. Thank you so much. Okay, welcome to the stream. So, let me do a question. Have you ever played one of my videos for the second time purely for extra watch time for me? Yes, I have. No, not yet. Question. So this means video baron, or so it's like you have watched the video already and then you click on a video again and let it play out entirely purely so you have like, oh, then this man has more watch time. Have you ever done that? Seven votes, 88%. Yes, I have. That's crazy. Be honest, or I will have to touch grass. I often accidentally let videos play and it will autoplay to the next one. Let's go, Jesse. That's awesome. No, Nick, sorry. Well, it's time to start, Milk. It's time to start. I did that with the legendary. Let's go. Because you have to 18 times. To be fair, the people that do exactly this, are the ones that are growing out the channel. I'm telling you right now. The people that do this are the ones who are growing out the channel. Because you told me as if I didn't watch the trailer again. Sounds like something I would say, and I still remember saying it. Dun, 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 dun. This feels so dinosaur-like, these nostrils. Content, let's go, J Cookie. I still hear BH. Wait for me. So, J Cookie, thank you so much for the donations, for buying the brush set. Thank you for the support, man. I really appreciate it. And have a very nice sleep. I hope your pillow is cold on both sides, because I feel like that is something people love. I hope you have the best dreams ever tonight. And I hope you wake up well rested and ready to rock the day tomorrow. Thank you so much for the support, my friend. I'm just getting here. Nick, how was your big day? My big day? My birthday? It was fun. Family came over. We just had some chillings. Man's blessing J Cookie into oblivion. Yes, because J Cookie blessed us into oblivion before that. Polar bears, rabbits, squirrels, or penguins? Do penguins. Make one of them a pengu. Noot. The amount of comments I got from adding that into the video as the sound of Piplup was kind of funny, to be honest. Kind of funny, to be honest. So annoying when Procreate does that. No Nunu on my Christmas card. Why not? It's amazing. Do the Noot meme. Make one of these the Noot meme. Do this. Make this as a Christmas card. Do this as a Christmas card. I would love to get this as a Christmas card. 7 new conversion Pokemon and have room for some more. What are your favorite Pokemon, everyone? I don't know. How do I match an editor? You don't have to match an editor. Jesus, what the heck is this? What the heck is this thing? That is scary. You don't have to match an editor if you're not in the thing. You only have to match an editor if you got a DM. Okay, stop screaming in the chat, please. No caps lock, please. If you had any new artists join the collab, Nick? Yes, quite a few, to be honest, and I still have to invite another one who sent in an application. Let me check real quick. Yeah, there's definitely another person that gets an invitation from the application. And we currently have quite a bunch of people working on the project. We have, let me quickly check it for you. Server settings, members. We currently have 39 people in the Discord, which means -2. We have 37 artists working on a project so far. 37 artists working on a project. We're almost 1/3 of the way. We're almost 1/3 of the way filling it up. And it will probably be harder and harder and harder to find people unless -2, yeah, the bot and Connor. There's also a Carl bot in the members list. So yeah, the bot. So what was I saying? Let me think real quick. Yeah, so it will be difficult to find new people unless the first video goes viral or any video goes viral and we get like an animator. Like for example, let's close the poll real quick. Thank you for answering. Unless we find like, for example, who is like, what's his name? For example, the odds one out. If we get one of those people in, like a big content creator with a big network, to get more artists that do YouTube into the project, then we might easily fill it up. But I don't know. And if a video goes viral, we'll probably get a lot more applications as well. So yeah, it will be a cool challenge nonetheless, and we probably will be able to fill it up. Yeah, that's a lot so far. Agreed. So can I post my Fakemon with my YouTube channel if you think Fakemon was good? So yes, exactly. That is how the applications work. You will get a DM if we think you fit the project currently with your current skills, and if not, you might be able to get a DM once you have improved a lot. So for example, we've currently 2 people that send in our applications that were close to being called in, but they weren't there yet, and they're currently working on improving, and they will probably still have the time to enter. So that is awesome. I've also sent in the starters for a thumbnail to be made, so that will be done maybe today, tomorrow, or the day afterwards. So that is awesome too. We are making some progress on the project. And let's put down the finishing touches for this design so we can start on the line art as well. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Nick, what do you think the next Legends game comes region? I have no clue. Don't really care about it too much either, if I'm really honest with you. I'm not really that interested in what comes next. We still have yet to receive the DLC for Scarlet and Violet, the full DLC, the probably most fun part of the DLC. So until that has dropped, I'm not looking forward to anything else, to be honest. Just going on, she looks sick, awesome. I think this is going to be the design. Super simple design, not too special or anything. Maybe I want to change the eye. We're just quickly going to decide the location of the eye. Alright, I'm just going to call this design finished. I think so. After the middle hump on his head to be taller or pointer. Could maybe after the middle bump on his head to be taller or pointier. Yeah, I tried that, but then it didn't look right anymore. know what, I'm just going to call it quits. I don't really know how to improve it otherwise. I think it's okay. It's decent. Decent design. Nothing too special. Thank you, Typhoon. Thank you, Hildermay. I'm doing evolution for Refocusing, Revenging. Let's go. Let's go, Katsy. Let's go. Alright, time for the line art. Like on one end we are thinking like, oh my god, but this doesn't look as perfect as our other pieces. But on the other hand, we are improving at drawing in general, so we shouldn't get caught up too much on if we're improving or if these pieces are as perfect as the other ones were. We just have to see it as, hey, you didn't trace this time, so you actually practice drawing. And that is how I feel after these streams as well, right? I feel accomplished, as if I've just spent time practicing drawing instead of just making drawings, right? So we just have to see it from the positive sides. Even if the quality of these pieces might drop a little bit, in the long run, our quality of our pieces will grow. Because the rendering of our pieces is something we have locked down right now. And of course there's room for improvement, as there's always room for improvement. But our biggest thing that we can improve on is the sketching part of these drawings. That is something I'm not confident in, but we will be. Been a while though, so glad to see your channel is doing amazing. Thank you so much, Archie. Welcome to the stream. It has been a long time for sure. But yeah, the channel is doing really well, and hopefully a lot better after next weekend. Also really hungry. Nice. Hallo.
Hallo. Nog één volger. Dan zit je op 17.
Niet op 17.
1000.
16,6.
Oh, papa zit mij weer te flessen dan.
Thank you.
Asje. Wij zijn zo weg.
Is goed, veel plezier.
Ga naar het ziekenhuis.
Oh. But yeah, like that is something we're just improving. That is something we should think of when we're making these pieces. Improvement is more important than the quality of the sketch. And that is how I will see these, and that is how I will try to see these looking forward as well. Because imagine if we are eventually able to draw anything from our mind. We could make the most cool Pokemon out there. And literally make Fakemon instead of paradox forms, for example. Can we say swear word? Yeah, but try not to do it that often, to be honest. Akurama, welcome to the stream. Like, I'm not against it, but try not to use it. Because I sometimes slip up as well. But I try not to. What are you doing? I'm making a paradox form for Bagon. Currently a Paras form, and after we're done with this form, we'll move into the future form for a Bagon, which will be cool to do. Dun, 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 dun. We're only human. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Make the eye a little bit bigger so we can give him a pupil. What are you excited about for the DLC, guys? Catching the starters in the wild with Premier Balls. Being able to catch all the shiny starters in the wilds with Premier Balls, and quite easily as well, will be a lot of fun. And we'll be definitely doing that. Dun, dun, dun. I also hope that we're getting some legendary shiny hunt material, but we haven't seen it yet. But I think they didn't release that information until like the trailer right before that one. Right before the actual release of it. So I think we should just be patient. Or a bunch of yarn. We're making a huge Gengar plush. I'll post Discord unless it turns out like Garbo. But if it turns out like Garbo, we still want to see it. So we need to see the progress, because eventually you'll be able to do it. I must say that I did have to use all my brain capacity to figure out what yarn is. I'm guessing it's like the stuff in a plushie. I wanted to stream like in 1 week, but then because of the war, is in the battery for my can be shipping right. What? My what? Because sorry, Exabot. Okay, yeah, I don't understand your message. Pokemon mask out of paper. Cool. It's gotta be adorable. Let's go. Wait, grammar is bad. Yeah, a little bit. I had a stroke trying to read it, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Guys, I hope so much that the video of Saturday does well. Like the video for Friday, like I will have to do a lot of work this week because I have to make 2 videos this week. So yeah, I have to make 2 videos this week. We'll get one on Saturday and one on Friday. But I genuinely like, if this video on Saturday does well, so please click on it immediately once you see it, please. Please watch the video 20 times. Don't do it in a row, do it 20 times during Saturday. Like just click on it, doesn't matter what you do. Just click on it, watch it again, and do that over and over again. Because if that video turns into a success, guys, our channel will blow up. We will go ham. Because we already got like 100 applications through our 3,000 views on the trailer. Imagine what will happen if the video gets 200,000 views. How many applications we'll get? How many subscribers we'll get? Like that is the thing, right? If watch it incognito as well, like just go ham, just watch it over and over and over again. Because believe me guys, if that video, if the Collabo region video blows up, we are there, literally. We literally are there. My country's on March and I shipped the battery for my 3DS from Amazon because my country's water. Oh, that's annoying. Well, be safe, my friend, be safe. Stream the video on all of them, exactly. Like, just watch it over and over and over. Just don't put it on replay, that doesn't work. So click on it, watch it. Click on it, like after an hour or after 30 minutes, click on it again, we'll do it again. It won't even be that long, guys, it won't even be that long. So, I don't know if it will do well. But I'm like, comment as well, and hopefully we can blow that video up into oblivion and the channel while doing so as well. And I know like that maybe the first video doesn't do that well. Maybe. But eventually we will get one, because I will be making compilations as well as what we always do. We always make compilations of our videos, and those compilations always do well because they're long and YouTube sees that as, hey, this video is being watched for a lot of time. Let's show this to more people then. So hopefully everything works out and we'll go ham. That is simply what I hope. It's the, like, even I just hope Genja Ninja who is willing to share that video with her community. I know Moxie2D will share it with his community for sure, and he has like 10,000 people in his Discord, and so does Genja Ninja, which means if both of them share with their community, we might already get like go to 30,000 subscribers. Oh, let's go! Which would be absolutely insane, right? Which would be absolutely insane. Our life could change next weekend, guys. Our life could change next weekend. So much fun in his streams too. Yeah, Moxie is fantastic. He was super hyped about joining the project as well, which is awesome. Which is really cool. So yeah, I am super hyped for the project. The only thing we can do now is be patient and hope it will do well. Because the goal is to upload a video of the Collabo region every 2 weeks. Like a video of the Collabo region every 2 weeks. And just the regular videos as well. So 6 videos, we'll go from 4 videos a month to 6 videos a month. And hopefully they will all generate a bunch of views. See you later, Milk. And yeah, I just hope it will be a success. It's my application for next weekend then. To be fair, we still have like over 100 spots left, right? So you should be okay to join later on. Like for example, Jack, welcome to the stream. Like for example, Armia Libris wanted to join as well, but he was too busy currently. He currently was too busy. So he was not able to join yet. And he told me to like keep him updated because he would be able to join in January. So I told him like, hey, I definitely want you in the project 100%, but I'm not 100% confident that the project won't be filled by then, because we don't know how successful the project will be, how many amazing applications we'll get, etc. So he said, okay, cool. Just keep me updated, keep me in the loop, and I will see if I can make time for it. But that's the thing, I just don't know how well it will go on release, right? Because the trailer has released, but the trailer didn't do extremely well or anything. But the first video might. Yeah, I saw the future arrow, it looked cool. The blue and red one, I believe. So yeah, like with blue and red coloring. So yeah, like I don't know if I think he, so far what I've seen from the project, he will definitely be able to join. But we haven't released anything on the project in a while. And the only people that have managed to get in were through some applications, of course, and some messages to them. But imagine if we get a video with like 200,000 views, we will be there, right? We will be able to, we'll get a lot more applications. Don't know if they will be good or anything, but we'll definitely get more applications. Like from, I think, let me check from how many people got into the project through applications. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 of the 37 people 13 of the 37 people got into the project through applications. It's not too shabby though. How many percentage is that? Divided by 37 times 13. 35% of the people that are in a project right now are 37. Wait, was it 37? 35% of the people that are in a project right now have gotten into the project through applications, which means they are working right now. They are working. Am I missing something? No, I'm not. Beautiful. So that should get you hyped and let you know that you are able to join as well. But by the way, as well, like the size doesn't matter. Only the art skills are the only thing that actually matter. Because if you can't edit, we will get, if you're good with art, we will definitely try our best to find you an editor that can help you with that. I have a chance of making it in. I don't remember what your stuff looks like, my friend. Thank you, Jack. Like, I don't remember. We've gotten a ton of stuff in the Discord, so I don't remember everyone. But yeah, I think it is 35% is not bad at all from what is in right now. I definitely have invited a bunch of big people as well, right? I have sent out a ton of VIP invitations, and I haven't received many responses back, sadly. Which I thought, like, I just thought, like, hey, we're aiming high up on the sky, and we'll see if they respond. And maybe they will respond eventually. Maybe they will get hyped for it if they see it on their timeline, possibly. So yeah, we'll slowly get everyone in the project. No worries. And why did I get invited to the collab region? It's me, Samset. Yeah, I can answer that. Okay, by the way, guys, if you ask me for feedback, I will always try to be kind. But if you ask me for feedback, I will give you feedback. So I will not try to demolish your dreams, but I will give you feedback. So I will give you the reason why you didn't get in, which might be harsh on you. But I'm sorry, but you're asking for feedback. Okay, so this is Sam's his art. This design is really cool. Don't get me wrong, the design is awesome. I really love this dude. Like, I love this as an enemy to collabby. Can be a little harsh at times even, Nick. I know, but I don't like to. Because there is no point in being harsh with feedback. I don't like getting feedback that is harsh either. You can always sugarcoat it a little bit. I don't mind sugarcoating it a little bit. But like, this design is really epic, right? I love it. I love it as a counterpart to collabby. But the execution, like, if you look at this has no anatomy knowledge. This has no anatomy in there. This is how you draw without any bones in the body. It's just cute. The drawing is cute. I love the rendering. It's kind of cute. But yeah, you did get a membership, Sam. I think Jay Cookie. But for example, do I have another piece to show? Yeah, for example, Rock and Shura got in the project. You can see the shape, you can see the rendering, the shapes. These are all believable shapes. These are shapes that you see back into the real world. Like, this chest looks like a chest in the real world. I'm not saying it's perfectly executed, but it does look like real shapes, like real things. These are just like, these are cute, these are chibi, those things, but the lines are, for example, wobbly. So it's not the style we're looking for, and not the sketching we're looking for, because we are looking for like the best out of the best, right? And this is genuinely like, looks like Pokemon art, for example, and that is what we're looking for. Oh, you were hearing? Oh no, all sounds were off. Nice. So that is the reason why you didn't get in. Future Aaron, it's my first drawing with the brushes, and it's my... Since you bought the brush pack, I will. Where is it? It's in Pokemon art. Where is it? Yeah, I already saw this. Really cool, man, really cool. I like this. Looks epic. If I were to recommend some tips to make it look more futuristic, because this is what I suffered at first as well, I recommend adding like another line, another like segment line on these limbs, and another segment line going through over here. I recommend adding another line over there. Just adding a few more lines to make it seem like robotic parts merge into one. But you're definitely on the right track, my friend. Definitely looks awesome. Definitely looks awesome. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Amazing Neopet. True. Maybe I can improve my drawing. Yeah, Sema, if you want to improve, you have to learn how to draw in a Pokemon style. Practice anatomy, practice the rendering. This is why I traced a lot, right? You always question me, why don't you make your own poses? Because I wanted to get better at the rendering. My strong suit currently, in my opinion, is rendering of the pieces. Like, looking at this, I'm not saying it looks like the Pokemon style, because it doesn't, but it does look cool. It does look awesome. The rendering style looks good. Even though it doesn't look like Pokemon, it has a good official style, or professional style, instead of like chibi cute style. A little bit of realistic style is more you're going for. And that is something you can improve on. See the art, Nick? No. Not yet. My account is 16 plus years old. Damn. Neopets, god dang it. Let's see what happens if I fill this in with the colors of Roaring Moon. Let's fill it up with a less prominent. I think this will look pretty cool. Continue filling. Problem is starting for over a decade. Nickname me guaranteed. I barely have a file like Pokemon Satan. Cool. But yeah, like that is the reason why I didn't get into subset. But that doesn't mean your art sucks in any kind of way. I definitely like a lot of pieces you made. But it's not the official style we're looking for the project. But don't give up. Keep on practicing. And I have high hopes that you will become a great artist. I know you will become a great artist. I know that for a fact. Bum, bum. I would say my biggest problem is the thickness of my lines. Yeah, that is something you can practice. I recommend buying the brush set if you have Procreate. Just saying, exclamation mark brushes in the chat. You can use my brushes. And I'm still super happy with all of these. Let's actually make these a bit darker. Let's see what happens if I use this color instead. No, we'll leave it at this. Stop referencing for a second. Right, let's leave it at that for now. Can't if you want to, not because you think the other will want you to. If I were for sure to make sure I'm doing what buyer wants instead of what I want, no room for extra creativity. Got an order for 20 some ornaments. I've got to paint. Damn. You're gonna have to figure that out your way, the hard way. How many subs did you have when I met you? Probably around 1,000 subscribers. Little less, little above, around that, I would say. I think a little under 1,000. Make an evolution for this past, yes. And on the edge about whether I should continue studying or pursue art. But the problem with art is like exactly that. People want to stuff a certain way. But I can't just do that. Things have been slowing down as the DOC approach. For some reason when I do art, because I have to, suddenly inspiration doesn't exist. Terrell, welcome to the stream. Well, Jealousy, as I have told you a few times already, I would just recommend starting a YouTube channel. Just start a YouTube channel for sure. Like, YouTube is the perfect and to me one of the only ways to do art reliable and to actually build out an audience and build out a way to keep making art without having to stress about creativity from someone else. You can do the exact thing you want, right? You can make the exact thing you want. From what you create. Might just switch the focus on my channel from Pokemon to art. Yeah, it doesn't need to be Pokemon. It can be art. You just have to make videos that people want to click on. And it leaves you the room, the exact room you guys are you guys are feeling like you don't have the room to have that creativity. I can make whatever I feel like without stressing a single second of like, oh, someone else would rather have me do it like this. Yeah, but if I want to have it in this way, I will have it in this way. I don't care about you. I love that you guys are watching, but if I want to do my drawing in a certain way, I will do my drawing in a certain way. It's just that simple. It's literally just that simple. I decide what I will do with my drawings. I am me only. And yes, sometimes you have to make something. For example, you have to make I have to make Paradox Pokemon, for example, like make these pseudo legendaries. Maybe I didn't want to make these pseudo legendaries. I do for the pseudos, but the legendaries I got burned out. So I stopped. But sometimes you have to do something because you know it will work on YouTube, of course. But you still have to create a freedom to do whatever you feel like with your pieces. Jeremy, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Thought about the YouTube business. Got me into wanting to do art. Now I can make my own art and don't have to think about paying someone on Etsy now. Exactly, Sam. And it's all process, right? For my advice to anyone, Aiden, welcome to the stream. My advice to anyone, like literally anyone right now, start a YouTube channel. Start it. Doesn't matter what you do, start it. Work, set out a schedule. Set out a schedule every week, a video. One video. Don't do more than one video. Why? Why you shouldn't do more than one video a week? Because you have to focus on quality over quantity. Improve with every single video you make. Do it right now. And you will, in a few years, be able to make great videos and be able to make your living out of it. And for some people, those years go faster. Some people make it in their first year. Others have to go work for it a few years for it to happen. But if you focus on improving, focus on getting better with everything YouTube related, you will get there. Everyone can get there. And everyone will get there, but you have to go, you have to continue, you have to hit your schedule every week and try to make your last video better than your video prior to that. And you will improve and you will get more views, more people into your channel, and you will get more money. I'm like a Roomba when I'm doing art. One day I'm hard into miniatures, the next I'm doubling down on classing pages with crochet. If I made a YouTube channel, I'd give everyone a whiplash. Art is a process, right? What I recommend for any artist out there, just do a monthly challenge. Do a monthly challenge. Those things are watched very well. If you want to make it quicker on YouTube, I recommend just making a monthly challenge. I practice, what did you say? I practiced classic paintings for a month. This is how it went. I practiced doing crochet for an entire month. This is how it went. Make those kind of videos and you will get views. Because people are like, oh, what is that? Oh, I'll click on it. I'm curious to see how much you improved in 1 month. That is something people will click on. So shorts and blow the hell up. Shorts don't matter. Shorts literally don't matter. People say like, oh yeah, I'm getting so many views. I used to do a ton of shorts myself. I have gotten a bit of views on them too. But they aren't worth it. At least not from my channel. It doesn't seem like it's worth it. Might be getting some good views, some good subscribers, but those subscribers don't show in my actual good videos. Because I've seen someone generate 500,000 views, right? 500,000 views, and he only got 18 euros, $18 even. So shorts are not the way to go. You need to make long form content if you want to make money. Exactly, Hildemay. Believe me, it will work. I always say that as well, my friend. It's just to start, exactly. Make that crappy first video, make that crappy first piece of art, do it. Even if the second and third are crappy, eventually it will be a masterpiece. Exactly. That is exactly what YouTube is. You just need to start. You just need to stop complaining. Stop saying, yeah, but that might not be for me. Just start, see, work, and you will eventually be able to make your hobby into your job. Because that is what YouTube does, right? It makes you able to earn money off of your hobby. To make a living, I just want to have a purpose in my life. Well, find yours. Mine was YouTube. I love doing YouTube. I love making videos. Sometimes I struggle with making videos because it's like, oh, I have to do it again and I don't want to do it right now. I'm tired. But yeah, it's just, otherwise you will have to go to your work every morning. And that is something I don't have to. Hey Nick, oh yeah man, Nick, do you want to go with me to Spain, for example, tomorrow? I can say yes. Tomorrow might not be able to say yes because I do have to like prepare some videos in the meantime. But hey Nick, do you want to go to Spain in a month? I would say yes. I can say yes. I don't have to ask my boss, hey, can I get those days off? No, I can just say yes. And I just have to work hard before going. That's why holidays are always stressful for me, because I have to prepare a bunch of things before I can actually go on a holiday. But once all those things are done, I can go. I never have to stress about it. And eventually I'll have an editor that makes that job even easier. And give me feedback on my art, that would really help. Yeah, send in a piece right now. Send in a piece in critiques and I will see what I can do right now. Drago, welcome to the stream. TV commenting on my phone, nice. Man is multitasking. From K to something else. If you want to become a YouTuber, K is not necessarily the best name to go for, I would say. But I wouldn't stress too much about your name. It's more the content that you're planning to make is more important than the content that you want to make is more important than actually having a good name. You have to ask your girlfriend. True. Something like cherry. No, it's not based off a dinosaur, it's based off Screaming Tail. Not Screaming Tail, or Roaring Moon. Man, I can't wait. Later today I'm going to an all-you-can-eat restaurant, and I can't wait, man. It's gotta be delicious. Good luck, Hilda, man. Good luck. I hope you have a good day at work, man. And you got this. Good luck with the ornaments. Of course. I had lost my other YouTuber menu, so I could watch your live stream. Let's go ahead. Welcome to the stream, Ed. Welcome to the stream. What will the shiny be? I'm not sure yet. Specific for the design she made. Nice, welcome to the stream. Is this a Dilophosaur? No, it's based off of Roaring Moon. We're using Roaring Moon elements in the design. But it's not based off of a dinosaur. We're just trying to make a pre-evolution for Roaring Moon. The Dilophosaur is like one of those frill dinosaurs, which at least that is not even true, by the way. I believe Dilophosaurs didn't even have those frills. But they did depict them in that movie, Jurassic Park. I believe they they didn't have them in real life though. That's weird shading. Really tall and also did not spit, yeah. I don't know how to do the shading. Big as a human and don't spit venom, yeah. Did have head bumps as well, true. Let's drop the opacity of the shading a little to see if this looks okay. I think it does. Bum, 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 bum. Or dinosaurs are my jam since I was young. I have a big fossil collection. Nice. I know a lot about dinos. Cool. Yeah, dinosaurs are pretty awesome. I'm glad they are extinct though. Would not want to face one of those creatures IRL. Oh yeah, by the way, we have got... I know you guys will not see it, maybe not anytime soon. I don't know when it will be in a video. But we have received our first fossil Pokemon, the first stage fossil Pokemon. The first stage fossil Pokemon. It's incredible. It is incredible, by the way. I'm not kidding. I'm really not kidding. It really is one of the coolest designs I've ever seen. Yeah, it is so good. I've received the finished result in the DMs. I've seen the finished result in the DMs. Oh, it's so good. Water Dragon. I'm not sure, to be honest, about the typing for it. I will follow Roaring Moon for that. Oh my god, it's such a good design. When I look at it, it literally looks like an official Pokemon. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding, and the shiny is incredible too. Butakudile. Butakudile. It's called Butakudile. So you can figure out what it is then. I think you will be able to know what it is. Or at least what it is based on. But all I can say about it, it looks incredible. FedEx did an incredible job on that piece. We are starting to see a lot of art pieces coming through because we have a lot of people working on the project currently. And we're getting more and more pieces in our inbox every day. Which is incredible, by the way. It really is incredible. Very cool, welcome to the stream. I think the design of FedEx might be my favorite design out of all of them so far. So far what I've seen, and the other ones are really good as well. Like the starters, I love the starters as well. But this design is so cool. And I know I'm like spoiling. I'm not spoiling it for you right now. So you guys are annoyed that I'm not sharing what it is. Thank you, really cool. Appreciate it. But yeah, I can't say anything else than it looks incredible. He really outdone himself. It's so cool to see that so far we are really seeing that we invited the right people into the project. Like I'm not kidding. Like we have genuinely gathered a bunch of artists that are incredible at what they do. Dun, dun. Thank you, Radical. Appreciate it, my man. Appreciate it. Man, I can't wait to share the project with you guys, or at least the project is there already, but I can't wait to show you, to see all the pieces once it's done, right? We currently have one person working on an actual evolution already of one of the pieces, and that is going to be the most awesome part, right? When people start to evolve the drawings from someone else. Design overlap with Arnold, so I gotta work on my concept again. Yeah, he was changing his up as well a little. He said he was going to work on it this weekend, or when he had the time. But yeah, it's going to be an awesome design. Like I like, of course there are certain Pokemon I would love to make. Especially if we're turning it into a game, I would love to have them on my team. But on the other hand, I will just wait with picking my Pokemon for a design, like for the last pick. For example, for the ones that aren't picked, like the first stages that aren't picked. And then it will be my challenge to make the pieces that the prompt that I'm not really too hyped for into a design that I would be hyped for. So that would be the challenge for me then. Because yeah, I want to keep the cool prompts for the people that join the project, because yeah, I feel like the people that join the project deserve to pick the ones that they are genuinely hyped for. Bam, bam, bam. What's your favorite existing paradox? The Great Tusk is definitely my favorite. I think Great Tusk is the most realistic one, in my opinion. That's why I like him. What to do next? We'll be making a future form of this Pokemon. And afterwards, tomorrow we'll be making Meltan into a future form and into a rock type. Yeah, he's pretty good. Yeah, it's my favorite one for sure. But I don't think I will be able to finish the future form as well today. At least not on stream, because I have a date tonight and I have to leave earlier than 6. Otherwise we would still be doing pretty decently. Proudest fossil collection pieces are Dwarf Allosaurus arm. Wait, like, if you don't mind sharing those, if you don't mind, I would love to see the pictures of them. Like, I am interested in fossils as well, so if you can share them in the Discord, please. Like, I would love to see that. That's awesome. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow to make Meltan. So don't worry about it. You don't have to miss me for long. I was supposed to stream more days this weekend too, but I had a few parties in this weekend and I wanted to relax a little bit. And I wasn't working on the video. I finished the video quite late on Saturday. So yeah, not a lot of streams this weekend. My bad. Parties, Alexi, welcome to the stream. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you coming out to the stream today. I was just focused on my drawing. I finished my Iron Valiant. Do you want to see it? Of course. Dun 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 dun. Good luck with your Draby drawing. Thanks. Thank you, my friend. I'm sorry, but I might get picture of my potential special place. Okay, cool. All right. Do you have any advice with shading? Yeah. When you are shading, you have to take into consideration that if you have shadows on your piece, you will also have light on your piece. And what does this mean? That means that on one part where you have the shadow, the other part will have the light. So think about shading as a light source. You could even draw in a light source on your drawing. So for example, the light comes from this side onto the piece. That means that this side is filled with shadow. So one side light, boom, onto the piece, which means the shadow comes in from this side. So what I just basically do, I pick a place where the shadow drops in, so the light drops onto the piece, which means that all the other parts on this side are in the shadow. And I like to do different parts of light, so different light sources. So I just recommend looking at how Pokemon or how anything that or any other artists that you like, how they do their shading, and try to replicate them into your pieces as well. Thank you, Bams. Bams. Layer opacity. We quickly, not necessarily quickly, but we also have to make another layer. Of course, Alexi. Send it to you soon. My phone has been plugged in for a while, so I thought it was just cool. What's my favorite Pokemon? Blaziken. Blaziken. Ramon, welcome to the stream. Goes back, light comes forward. Something like that, yeah. It is on 26%. So this piece will be as well. There we go. It's a bit more depth into the piece. I'm into the month of Ember. Dun, 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 dun. And now we're going to give every single bit some texture, some highlights. Even the parts that are in the shadows. But especially the parts that are in the light. All right. Drop the opacity of this layer. And fill in all the areas that are in the shadow a bit more so we can actually clearly see the difference. Do another layer on add mode. And not as big this time. Make the brush a little bit smaller so you can drop in the highlights on specific parts instead of filling all the wrong areas as well. Alright, and I think that is going to be it. Clipping mask, add mode. There we go. And that is going to be it. Where the frick did this line come from? Alright. See you later, Really Cool. Thank you for dropping by. Hit the like, let's go. I need a new one. Xeno, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Reference. Grab this, go to green. Slightly darker green. Alright, quickly going to look up shiny roaring moon. So the red stays red, but turns a bit more reddish. Shiny Bagon. Turns more yellowy. So let's grab the red color, turn it into a more orangey color. There we go. And this yellow color needs to be slightly different as well. The right layer though. this thing turns a bit more purpley. And that is going to be his shiny. Green Dragon. Should we say our color wrong? Exactly. There we go. It's shiny. Alright, we will be doing his future form as well. But we're having a quick break. I quickly have to reset my eyes. So enjoy the time lapse and be right back. Welcome back, Jack. Welcome back. I'm not back yet. I'm not back. I'm quickly running downstairs. Alright, I'm back. So, what I just did, by the way, I laid on my bed real quick and just looked out the window, super far. Looked out the window super far. Adina, welcome. Sorry. I looked at my window super far. I'm gonna set a timer now. 20 minutes. Just from now on, We will do 20 minutes of drawing and 20 seconds of looking far into the distance to reset my eyes, to make them realize that they just shouldn't forget how to look far away. Because that is what I'm doing by looking at my screen for too long from up close. That is destroying my eyes. So what I just did, I just laid on my bed, looked quite far away in order to reset my eyes. And that is what we'll do from now on. 20 minutes of drawing, 20 seconds of looking far away in order to make sure our eyes don't die. Femitoys, welcome. Give me a new icon then. Yeah, we don't want to kill our eyes. Would be a very bad thing to do. Yes, we're doing a future form right now. Lyco 70 is 5, that's better. But yeah, like, oh my lord, man. My eyes feel refreshed, I'm not even kidding. So for everyone right now, look far away, drink some water. And let's stay healthy, guys, stay healthy. That is a cool pose. I actually like that pose. I will go for it. That one is good as well. And since we aren't tracing right now, we can just look at other pieces as well. For reference. Future Salamander has helicopter wings. Interesting. Video of the evolutions. I love the part where you call Vaporeon he who shall not be named. Yeah. That will be our reference piece. Let's drop in this thing as well. This drawing shouldn't be as difficult as the other one wasn't that difficult either, I'm not gonna lie. But this drawing shouldn't be that hard, to be honest. We are going to do what we didn't do previously. We are going to grab ourselves a study. And we're going to do a quick study on the shape language of this Pokemon. Which might be able to help us get a better understanding of what we're drawing. Might be able to help us get a better understanding. Alright, let's go into a new layer, select our sketching brush, and let's get started. So basically his head consists of this shape. There we go. Then he has like 2 circles to make up his mouth. And then, which type of shape would this be? Probably 3 circles again. And I know they aren't exact circles, but they are sort of. Because if I go in and delete all of the unnecessary stuff right now, like this, like that one. This part. This part actually. And draw in there. Uh-huh. And remove this as well. Should already look a lot more like, or a lot like the Bagon shapes. 100%. And this was simplified, right? This is super simplified. And it's not exactly how it works, but we can use this to shape language practice. Let's go. We can use that in order to get a better understanding of this Pokemon and how we can make his shapes more believable and replicate him quite easily as well. So we'll have this shape, we'll have a big leg shape over here. Dun, 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 dun. And we of course have the feet. Feet. Dun, 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 dun. And this foot is probably going over here. So it's more that way. And now we delete this part. We delete this part. Nick on wiki feet. I don't think I am. I didn't even know that existed, to be honest. Asking for a friend. So it's because they mimic the screams of small animals. True. True. And then we just combine these shapes with sort of a cylinder, not exactly, and two cylinder shapes as well over there. Another cylinder over here. His eye is like a square. That. And I know these aren't exactly the exactly shapes anymore. This is sort of tracing as well. But that doesn't matter because it does help us to understand how to build up these shapes. How to make them work in the actual Pokemon. So how to transform those basic shapes into the actual drawing. Now we're going to delete this line, and merge this down. Turn this layer off. Make one of these things. And there we go, guys. That is the shape language of the Bagon we are trying to replicate, which we'll be doing in a second as well. So now we're going to draw this freehand instead of tracing this. We're going to replicate it again. Oh. See you later, Cherry. Pew. What should I do? I've done Roaring Moon and Iron Valley, and what should I do now? Great Tusk. Go for Great Tusk. You could do a Great Tusk with a fan feed looking confused like, what are you? All pseudo Pokemon. Yes, first stages right now. Alright. So we are going to start replicating the pieces we just drew as well. And see if we can make them work again. So they were two of these shapes. Well, this line can go immediately anyways. There we go. These lines can go too. And we're going to place this over there. And let's see what we did. Alright, so we're going to remove this real quick. Place in the teeth. Look at our reference for a better understanding of that shape. And I know it's not perfect yet. I know it looks nothing like the Pokemon actually, but we'll get there. Another part which doesn't look right is that it's way too far forward, which we will change. Which is something we will change. There we go. It's in a better spot right now. It actually needs to be even further to the side. So yes. And we can then remove this, place that over there, and connect these shapes. Beautiful. Place the tongue. That's more like it. We're making it work. We're now placing that back in there. There we go. Whew. My dad just got back from the supermarket with the milk. Nice. Good luck at your doctor's appointment. What have you guys been up to? Drawing? His teeth turn into nuts or bolts? We'll see. Not working on the design right now. Looks like a freaking duck. Understandable. Alright, so now we're going to move into the actual bends, which are simple, or not exactly simple spheres, but we could reference them as if they would be. Let's quickly select these and drop them down a little, so I have more room to work with. Yes. These are just a guide for us to follow. So let's remove the parts that don't have to be on there, which are these kind of things. This line as well. Remove this from there. There we go. Beautiful. Body language coming from me, Nate. No worries, no worries. Going with for the future form. I'm not focused on what I will do with the future form yet. I'm currently only focused on trying to get the pose right and the proportions. And then I will move into what do I want to do with the piece. But so far, I'm not worried about what the piece will look like eventually. I'm only worried about making this piece believable as a future form of Bagon. And the only way to do that is to make sure the proportions and the starting pose are drawn good enough. So that's what we're currently working on. Trying to make this thing work. Trying to make this thing work. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. And another line. Right, that's more like it. I don't want them to actually be too rounded off. So I want them to be round, but not perfectly round. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Do you think Callie will get a future power from like the other Swords of Justice? I don't think so, to be honest. I don't really think so. But she quarantined by my eyes and I can blockade. Alright, so let's remove that. I know the lines are wobbly, but that is completely fine. Because it's still the sketch, right? Not focused on making this the best line art we've ever seen. Just focused on trying to get it to look like a thing. Like the Bagon. And I think we are succeeding at that, even though it does still look a bit weird. But practicing the shape language definitely helped us a lot so far. And I think it just needs to have a bit of work. A bit of work with the perspective of everything. But we'll figure it out, we'll figure it out. No, not worried about it at all. Alright, there we go. So what I think looks a bit off is probably 20 minutes are done. 30 seconds of watching far away. Be right back. I can stand over here. So we're currently just making sure our eyes look okay. Our eyes are working fine. And the way we are doing just that is by simply looking far away and trying to really zoom in with the eyes, because we do want to keep our eyes healthy, which probably is not the best thing to sit here for 8 hours, 6 to 8 hours long and just only look at our screen. So 20 minutes, let's go. We gotta keep our eyes healthy. Okay. I think I'm going the wrong direction. Maybe it needs to go upwards a little. And push this a bit more into a pointy snout instead of this Muppet looking one. I think we are succeeding at making it more believable. There we go, beautiful. Yeah, that looks a lot more realistic. I like it. I do want to change this part though, because it needs to be a bit more as if it's holding the tooth. We could actually turn this tooth a bit more like that as well. Is the stream really lagging? It should be okay. So no one annoying means yep. I think your feeling is correct. Do the Harlem Shake. Okay, we can delete that. We can group this, place it. Oh. Resize it a little bit, because it's currently way too big, which is fine. Flatten it right now. This part needs to be bigger and needs to some size down. There we go. Right, time for the body part. What did K do? K is just spamming messages in caps lock, and that is super annoying. I think that shape should suffice. I think it is the right size. So now we want to have two simple circle shapes. Right one over there and another bigger one on this side. I think that is fine. Now I want to delete this part. And I want to delete that part. And I think I need to change this part. Which do you find more challenging, past or future forms? Probably past forms. because future forms you can stay a bit closer to the original design. And it all depends if you really drastically want to change the Pokemon for the past forms as well. But Screaming Tail treatment is kind of easy. As you can see, its body shape is already looking quite similar to our reference piece, which is really freaking awesome. And the only thing we did was look at our reference. I think it needs to drop down a little though. And I can already tell it's not perfect yet, but we'll make that work, no worries. So I want to draw right here. I want to make him have a cute little belly. Yeah, that's more like it. And then move into the neck. And the neck actually moves a bit thicker on the top. His leg sticks out of there. Where does it connect? Okay, I think I figured out what to do with that. There we go. And now we go into the mouth, into this layer again. Alright. Oh my god, that shape language trading was incredibly smart to do. Not there yet though, not there yet. So I feel like it needs to be pushed out a bit more to this side if you want to make that work. The shape language was a really smart thing to do because it actually has made me realize what I have to do to make this piece work as well. So that is, if I ever forget, remember me, try to remember me that I have to do that as well. The body shape isn't looking too spicy right there though, so we definitely have to make this look a lot rounder, because this is not looking round at all. Yeah, that right leg, this leg, it needs to go. This needs to be a lot better than what we currently have. Yeah, that's turning out good. I know you have a reference, but those are 100% Pokemon proportions. Let's go. Appreciate it. Like, that is the thing, right? That is what I'm trying to get better at. I'm trying to get better at sketching. And yes, we're currently still drawing off of reference. We're copying the reference. But eventually we'll be able to skip that reference part, but look at the reference and be able to place the proportions into a different pose. But this is the next step. We used tracing a lot, and now drawing our own poses are always is the next step. The next step after this, after being able to make godly, easily be able to sketch these Pokemon, we'll go into our own poses, which will be difficult. But it's just practice. We have to keep practicing. By the way, welcome Ricky. Welcome to the stream. Looks like Porygon. Understandable. References are always good. Yeah, but like copying the reference, I'm talking about like copying the reference. Like this has, like drawing in this manner has gotten me to use the liquefy tool quite often as well, which I never used before, but it's actually super helpful. So that is another thing we have definitely picked up from drawing the way we are drawing right now. Which is pretty nice. Always use reference, true, but eventually we'll be able to draw our own poses, which is something we currently don't have yet. We're not there yet. I will be sweating way too much if I try to do so. So let's quickly grab these layers. resize them a little bit more. So we can paste his feet in there. Place these in that layer so I'm not confusing them every time. My interesting is someone said something cruel about me. Not really. If any Pokemon like you could have like Fuecoco, what would it be? In real life, probably a Pokemon that could fly. Because I feel like that would be the most insane ability to have, or like teleportation. If I could pick, it's probably like Latios. Latios could make me fly as well through her psychic powers. So it would probably be Latios. If I was able to pick one. Wait, maybe I actually keep them robotic, keep them simplified, to turn them into more robotic ones. Because this is a future form. And this does look more robotic. We definitely have to flip the canvas, that is completely fine. I think this works better for the... No, actually this works better, it's fine. Future paradox or past. This will be a future form. But we're currently trying to get the proportions right before we start working on the actual drawing. The proportions need to be done first. And then we'll turn it into a future form. Is the process we'll be using. I think it is time to flip the canvas real quick to reset the brain, to see which issues we see. For example, this leg is up a little bit too high. Is it fine if I can make a fact about the paradox Pokemon? Yeah, go for it. It's even better flip. Let's go. So we want to drop the leg a little bit. Up a little too high, but don't want to drop it too much. And maybe we want to make it slightly more downwards. Now we'll grab the leg and change that up a bit. There we go. I do want to change up this leg a little bit. Dun, 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 dun. Flip it back. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I recommend not using bloody in your name. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Alright, and let's quickly delete this part and see what happens if I delete this part as well. His arm definitely needs to be placed a bit more to the left. There we go. And let's quickly add the other part, this part. Alright, I might actually have to grab the other piece, the Larvitar future form as a reference here, to actually help us build out a better design. Let's actually just make it easier for ourselves and use the tool. Why does it look so weird though? I know why it does. It is because its body isn't looking proportionate. Let's liquefy. Wasn't looking round enough, or like was a bit too far to the outside. I think that works better. All right. Power disposal for the ones which you have created. Probably Ho-Oh still. Mela, welcome to the stream. This will turn into a future form. Well, we're now still working on the proportion, the pose. Genuinely think we could get some nice things out of that reference piece for sure. All right. Let's quickly draw in an eye to see if it looks all right. Which color will we use for him? I don't know yet. I don't know his typing. Let's quickly check Roaring Moon is typing. It's Dark Dragon, I believe. So the fast form is a Dark Dragon type. Dragon Flying is the other one, so we could go Dragon Water, Dragon Electric, Dragon. Well, Pure Water. No, it needs to have Dragon in it for sure. Because Bagon is a pure dragon type, right? Mega Salamence. Yeah, Bagon is a pure dragon type. So we could turn this into a... I'm not sure yet. Maybe water, I don't know. See you later guys. Wait, the eye actually doesn't need to be in here yet, because we're nowhere near to be finished with the sketch. Alright, I think it is time to start working on... No, not yet. Let's see, does everything look alright? And with alright, I mean good enough. Not yet. All right. All right. Alright, there we go. Making it better with every single change. Make it OP, we'll see. Drawing on water would be awesome, true. There's pipes. Should show his head as a flotation. Cool, cool. Think about Entei and Terrakion forms would look like. Oh, I made my own versions. Alright, small changes. Small but necessary changes. Right, I think this is going to be the design we're going to start working with. Just a small jet on its back and maybe... I don't know. Why your hair look like that? Didn't do my hair. Yet. Alright, let's get it. Alright, so we're going to start off with simply closing off these shapes. Just like that. All right. No. Simple segment lines should do the trick. Or do we want to have them like this? No. Close off the arm. Beautiful. Place in the tongue. There we go. Make this a little bit more like a tube. Just like that. Beautiful. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum, dum, dum, da-dum. Add a little line right there. Kirsten, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, my friend. How are you doing today? For people that don't know Kirsten, an amazing artist that is joining the collab region, by the way. I've been following him for a long time on Instagram, which you might not know, Kirstai. As you can see right here. She, her, my bad. I'm following her. My bad. Amazing pieces. She animates them as well, right? She animates a lot of them as well. Let's see, can I find anything animated right here? I know one was animated. Like tripping. I know for a fact she animated. Like she animated this thing. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Creepy as frick. Definitely drop a follow right now. Drop a follow. Go back to iPad. Here you go. Drop a follow on Instagram. But yeah, she will be joining the collab region, which is awesome. A really good artist added to the bunch. Very cool, very cool. Of course, of course. Dragonpoot is Violet exclusive, but for some reason didn't get a pass paradox for him. True. Could flip the shell on the back watering can. I'm going to add a bunch of segments to his head crest. Gotta make sure it follows the right trajectory though. So otherwise it will look out of place. Could we do it as an exhaust kind of thing? That might be cool. Dun, 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 dun. Add one more over there, so we can add another one over there. So otherwise it looks too empty. Alright, add these lines on there. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know if I want to do this again though, because it might be too much copying of the other one. No, I don't want to do this again, especially because it doesn't look right. Let's just give him this paw. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's add some segment lines on there. This part. Okay. Resize the brush. Dun, 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 dun. I don't have too much I don't have like too much time to keep working on this thing though. Like I can draw for like 20 more minutes. I segment that part of his body up as well. Why you paused? There we go. Good luck, Ketsy, good luck. Tomorrow we'll be back. See you later, Ricky, as well. Tomorrow we'll be back with another stream drawing Beldam. See you later, my friend. All right. Might be able to add a segment in his neck. Thank you. Alright, let's try that again on a separate layer to make it easier for ourselves. Are you gonna make paradox forms for their megas, or are you going to use megas instead of their more? I am not planning to use megas in the designs. Maybe I will, I don't know yet. But there's no plan currently to do so. Turn this bottom into a water cannon. No. I don't like it to use too extreme ideas in these drawings. I want to keep them relatively simple. Go into this layer, drop the brush size, and there we go. That's the way. I like it. Remove that. This line. And let's quickly check. Do we need a line over here? Or would it be more fitting over here? No, I think we're gonna have to draw a line over there. Maybe a little bit like that. And then go into this layer and remove the part up until that point. Bro, yeah, thank you. And replace it over there. I think that looks all right. We're gonna add like a tiny little tube going through one another. Let's do that on a separate layer. All right. This thing is getting better and better and better. We still definitely have to address the eye. See, can I find another cool piece to add? Because we don't really have a part where we can place the lighted area yet. Maybe we should try to find some way to add that. Yeah, that works. Just referencing the other Pokemon we made. Right, we could place the lighted area right there. Pixeletta, welcome to the stream. I do think we should address the legs as well, or like the upper part of the legs as well. I don't think this should be the final changes we add to those. I think that we should change what we did for that. I don't think it should just be that line, because it's too empty. They look too empty with that. Right, 30-second break. Eye break. So for anyone who's in the stream right now, stand up, Stop looking at your screen right now and look far away. Try to focus on the things that you see far away, because we're resetting our eyes. We're currently just making sure our eyes are healthy and not going to forget that we need them for looking far away as well, because that is a big issue. There we go. We can do one more timer, and once this timer goes, we'll have to leave instantly. The parts where we did these on. Beautiful. Gotta make sure these follow the same trajectory. Somewhat like that. Ugly cringe, see you later. Hi and goodbye. Okay, we could try something like this and then have like a line going through like that. Okay, that could work. Harley, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Want to just like as if it is actually under there. No, not convinced that works. Does that work? Not sure. Dun, 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 dun. I do think it works, but it needs to be changed a little bit. Dun, 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 dun. No, that is not the change we need to do either. Thank you, Charlie. Christina, welcome. Yeah, I am having a good day. I hope you have one as well. Alright, so we're apparently segmenting the legs. Thank you, Krista. Appreciate it. Especially coming from you. All right. Which layer did we put those toe things in? That one? Wizard Turtle, welcome to the stream. Electric current in the holes in the legs. Though that will have the lighted part, if that is what you mean. Okay, I'm guessing that is alright. That looks alright. No, it's not perfect yet. We only strive for perfect. Alright. Let's go back to the stream. Add like a small cable thing in there. Beautiful. Love your videos and I'm watching on 2 accounts. So thank you so much, man. Very much appreciated. Very much appreciated for sure. Oh god. Okay, I do like it. I do like the direction we're going with this piece. I know it's not perfect because I can definitely see some flaws, which has nothing to do with the future form, but with the sketch we did. Like the leg and all those kind of things. But all in all, it's turning out to be something I am really happy with. But we're not there yet. Okay, that is definitely not the right shape. Can that work over there? I think, yeah, definitely, but are they the right sizes right now? Flip horizontally. Flip them back. Grab this one. Change the trajectory a little bit. Alright, there we go. If you detach his legs and put lightning bolts. No. I'd rather have them stay physical. Kira, welcome to the stream, my friend. How are you doing? I try not to detach as much anymore. That looks better, yes. There we go. Have a fever today, god dang it. Hope you feel better soon. Glamrock, welcome to the stream. Oh god, I only have 3 more minutes to draw, friends. I do think this design looks really cool. So that is something I'm happy with. Trying to see, like, can I fill this up? Oh, I mean, I don't hate this, but I don't know what it's supposed to represent. Because these parts of the leg look kind of empty. Yeah, we're almost done with the stream. I am going on a date with my girlfriend today, so I can't stream for longer. But we'll be back tomorrow, so don't worry. I'm not sure how we'll fix this leg issue. But we don't have to fill it up. Hariyama didn't fill it up, so maybe we shouldn't. I don't know. Do we want to like have these lines over there? I don't know. What time tomorrow? 12 o'clock Dutch time. Right, let's go check out the Discord, and I will finish this either off stream or tomorrow. So let's check out the Discord. Okay. Do we have anything? Anything special? General art? Ooh, Jealousy's continuing with the beautiful pieces. That penguin is adorable. That is cute. All of these are amazing. Oh, look at that little penguin. Exclamation mark Discord. Exclamation mark Discord. The most recent application is sick. Agreed. Exclamation mark Discord. Can someone do it for Milk, please? But yeah, like the last application is definitely getting an invite for sure. Look at that. I haven't invited them yet, so someone exclamation mark Discord, please. Let's go, Iron Valiant. Awesome. Thank you, Rutger. Thank you. Looks epic. There you go, Milk. You can join the Discord right there. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Oh, look at these little dudes. They're so cute. They're so cute, little cute. Cute stars. I like them. This one looks epic as well. I kind of like this style. This style looks awesome because I have really cool style. Super interesting. I can't wait to see his actual application because this might be interesting for the project. Because this does really look like a Fakemon. So that is interesting for sure. Someone to look out for, at least. Milk, welcome to the Discord. Play the outro song. I have to pee like crazy, by the way. Alright, friends. Thank you for joining the stream today. We made some pretty cool pieces. We'll finish them up tomorrow or today, I don't know. You will see them tomorrow, by the way. Video drops on Friday. And we'll have the first starters, the first stage starters for the collabo region this Saturday as well. So hopefully we'll go ham this weekend. Matthew, thank you. Risa Turtle, thank you. Keda, Hilda May, Kurstai, Jealousy, thank you guys. I want to see you tomorrow. Same time, same thing. And we're gonna make some bagger designs tomorrow. Making your Eevees, let's go Glamrock. Awesome. Glamrock, see you later guys. Good.